What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8bit79. You know what we're here to do. You see the title in the thumbnail. So
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show.
all right. How y'all been? All right. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. So got a quick question over here from my guy. Actually, let me go over here right quick. Anonymous member. Oh no, on one of the Marvel Future Fight pages is asking who is a better support for Titan Hulk. Now, I'm quite sure he's asking who's the better leadership in this instance, because, and really he should have highlighted the effects, but all three of these characters offer an HP bump for Titan Hulk, and as we know, Hulk is one of the few characters in the game that scales with HP. Now, from this perspective, I would probably have to say Drax is the best leadership for Titan Hulk. Of course, the best support for Titan Hulk is going to be Abomination. But if you're talking about just purely leadership or being able to get an HP bump from these three characters, I would probably have to go with Drax, as he offers the greatest bump of the three. But we'll come back to this in a little bit. Into the Elektra stuff. So we got Elektra strikes with ruthless precision, cutting down enemies before they even know they're marked. She's faster, sharper, and more dangerous than ever. Got Elektra's new uniform here. And let's mute this thing right quick. Let's mute the music. Let's see. Okay, you guys can't hear it because you have to hear my headset. So let me monitor and output that. Oh wow. Okay, maybe I have to filter it on browser audio. No, it's gonna be this one. Okay, there it is. Okay, now I can mute the headset. So let me make sure I do that so I'm not getting any echo. Only. Okay. Bring this down so I'm not blowing out any eardrums. And bump it to the end so we can get the music when it starts. And we'll blow this thing up. I must say, way better than the slideshow sneak peeks we were getting before. Although they did still kind of go the lazy route, just incorporating gameplay, but I'm kind of not mad at that because it does tell you a few things, right? Now that's obviously her tier 3, I do believe, that she already has. So there's that. And then hopefully they hit up the artifact and maybe change it. It does offer her crit rate over the cap. But yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and mute that again. Get the music back going. And we'll switch over to the form. The fierce superhero who has mastered various skills such as ninjutsu, martial arts, and gymnastics has received new mission once again. And then we go down here, we got to check out the new look and abilities. Look being uniform, abilities being the tier 4 of this superhero who uses her weapon, Psy, to put her enemies to death. They could have really just omitted the word weapon and just used Psy and got rid of all this extra punctuation, but you know, Google Translate and Chat GPT. We will provide more information through the patch details. So just a single sneak peek, so just a single uniform this time. I mean, I get it because it becomes more and more difficult to pair characters in updates together. And then certain characters do wind up getting left out. So this does help to alleviate that to a degree, but it reduces the amount of main updates we're able to get in a year. So they're either going to have to change the update cycle scheduling to incorporate that. So it's like, it'll probably wind up being, if they did that, it will probably wind up being an update every week in the game. With the smaller ones, you know, with it being one main month and then the smaller mid months to 2 or 3 a month, sort of thing. I really don't want to see that much change in variance. Throughout the life cycle of the game, just because it's really not a healthy thing to do. It forces players in trying to have to keep up, and it lowers the quality of the characters if they're not taking the necessary time to you know, update, develop, test, all of that, these characters properly. Because you wound up getting yourself stuck into a cycle of having to keep up with an update cycle that's just not manageable. Yo, Bubba, yo, DJ, what's going on? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, unable to connect. So let's try jumping off the Wi-Fi. Back on the Wi-Fi. Seeing if that. Last time I think I actually had to reset my phone, which always sucks. Let's go ahead and do that now. I'll also reset my player. I'm trying to get I never really start the game really until after the live stream is running. One, to conserve battery life so I can stream longer, but then you know, and then two, overheating issue. Not that my phone has overheating issues, it really doesn't, but I really don't like to run it that hot for that long, sort of thing, if that makes any sense. So yeah. Okay. This thing just is not picking up the 3RU. I'm gonna have to wire this thing in and then connect it and then do a bunch of other shit. Probably am. So let's go ahead and do that. Run a wired connection. See if I can get this thing jump started. Start mirroring. That's something else I kind of dislike. Okay, stop mirroring. And then start mirroring. Okay, let's see if we get wireless thing started. Okay, cool. Cool. Just had to jump start it. Oh wow, what's going on? Got some wonky shit going on. It's not actually mirroring the device. So let's see. Disconnect device that way. Yeah. I'm truly disconnected. I think disconnecting from my phone really isn't the best there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that fixed it. Okay. Sorry about that. Not trying to have technical difficulties per se, but you know, when dealing with technology, it's bound to happen. Okay, so we are just about there. Appreciate you guys being patient with your boy. We need to minimize this one. Go do our draw event. Let's okay, we may actually have to do that later because it looks like Safari is tripping. Okay. Probably due to the wireless connection. So yeah, I haven't really been playing the last few days regularly like I normally do. So yeah, still not quite there. I have been making a little bit of progress, but I honestly have not had the time or motivation. And nothing to do with the game as far as motivation, just, you know, without discussing too much. And really not trying to dwell on any negativity, but yeah, life's been life. Or yeah, so it's been real the last few days. So I've been having to prioritize time elsewhere. So I am back in a limited capacity, but I'm probably not going to be streaming much. I'm going to get back to making content, truly. But I have to take care of this situation, and then also my wife's channel on TikTok has been taken off, so I've been helping her over there, and trying to start other endeavors as well. So along with working a full-time job, I might add, and all of the not so savory things that have been going on. So yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah. So we will be back to streaming regularly in the next few weeks or so. But immediate, I may have to take a step back for a few weeks. And I know I've been doing that more and more lately. Really trying not to. I do promise you guys I will get back to the regularly scheduled programming, but you got to take care of business first. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That HP back. Pop off again a little bit. And this Gene team is so darn strong. Um, Morgan support and the Zatanna lead in the seasonal uni with her artifact. It's absolutely broken. It's absolutely busted and disgusting. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go get the gold. Okay. So while we go get the gold, let's go we can chop it up a little bit more. Let me get caught up on the chat. All good. Take your time. Uh do you first. It's not so much about me. It's yeah. So yeah, I'm good. Um Wife and daughter are good, but just gotta be there for my fam, man. So I got 12 more characters to level 70 already, bro. Already. That actually helps your roster out in terms of let me go heat my coffee back up. Um but that level 70 really helps in terms of your power level. And a lot of people, that's lost on a lot of people. that they actually need to fill out as much of their roster as possible, because it does actually affect um, their DPS, their growth score, their like so many aspects, right? The amount of rewards that you're able to get, I think, from Multiverse Invasion, like all of that is affected by the amount of 70s you have, by the amount of tier 3s you have. And it's not as much as cards or swords or CTPs or artifacts even. Sure, artifacts are, more dependent upon the artifact, but you get what I'm saying. An artifact has the potential to affect the character more, right? On an individual level, but in terms of things that affect the entire roster, so you can eliminate CTPs, you can eliminate things like artifacts, right? If we're solely talking about buffs to the entire roster, tier 2 in characters, level 70 in characters, tier 3 in characters, level 80 in characters, tier 4, well, not so much the levels, but more so the tier 3 and tier 4. And I'll show you what I'm talking about, so you guys have a better idea. Especially for anybody that's not necessarily the vets of the channel and shit, but for those that are watching this, say after the fact, or new players that tune into this or whatever, this is good info for you guys, for returning players that may have forgotten this stuff. It's also great info if it's something that you may not necessarily be thinking about, or maybe it was something that you never knew. Come on, hero. You might as well lay it back down, brother. I ain't going nowhere. I just went to heat up my JavaScript. Okay? I just went to heat up my JavaScript. That's all. And now you're going to want pets. But I don't got time. I don't got time. I do got time to pick this mic up, though, before it went up in your mouth. You named your butt Chewbacca, because you chew on everything. Then I could have just called you Chewy for short. And you are short. You're a good dog, though. You're just hard-headed. But not in a like bad sort of way. He tries to learn, but then he also wants to do what he wants to do. But you can tell when a dog is actually trying to put in the effort, or just being, stubborn. Also, with this new rank battle, character builds are more important than cards. Yeah, definitely. And I love that we have a game mode that is, I love that we have at least one game mode that does not take any of that shit that is more so of a whale exclusive thing into account, because you can have a free to play player that can have the best build in the game, right? When you exclude all of that other shit, because we're talking a mythic uniform, a 6-star artifact, all of the uniform options for that uniform, also at mythic, with the highest possible roll for each stat, along with 25 Odins. Like, all of these things are attainable for free to play players. And that's what I love about it. That is what I love about it. And you may have people that, you know, oh, I want to focus build this particular player. Now, what I would like for them to do is not so much concern themselves with every new update, but also go back in the time, like if it's running for, okay, so I'll show you what I'm talking about. Where's what's the name? So let's pull this post up. So we have the new event rank battle mission started April 10th and will be running through April 14th. And it's going to consist of the seasonal uniforms, right? Crescent and Ancient One, or seasonal characters. Now, I would hope that it shouldn't necessarily take the number one ranking into account in terms of the uniform. Because that would be more so of a whale thing. But then when it comes down to score, you know, not sure how they'll really have an older uniform that's outperforming the newer uniform. You know, it's kind of gray area in that regard. Is the puppy all grown up, or did I get another one? So I don't have the little white pit anymore. We actually had to give him up because of where we were living at the time. But we do have a little Frenchy Yorkie mix, and we got him when he was a puppy. Also, he was probably about uh, I don't know, 3 to 6 months, I guess, somewhere around there. But we got him, and yeah, we've had him for almost a year now. So yeah, and his name's Hero. Yeah, we've had 3 dogs, 2 puppies and a rescue. And one we had to give up, one passed on us. That was the rescue. And then, of course, we got this guy. So, like, I've always had dogs. I had a dog when I was a kid. Um, well, not always, because there was a period of time when I just didn't have any animals. Um, but yeah. And then there was a period of time when me and my wife were together where she, like when we first met, she had a little Shih Tzu. And I'm typically not a fan of small dogs because they usually bark like crazy. But this guy, you hardly ever hear him. He's been here like for the last fucking, what, 50 fucking videos, live streams, all this shit in a row or more. Um, and you hardly ever hear this guy. He does not bark, bro. He just looks at the picture of the dogs I got on the wall playing video games. Shit. But yeah, the date on the rank battle, right? Um, so you got the new rank battle coming soon. The point that I was gonna make kind of slipped my mind, but yeah, I hope that it's um, more so predicated on anybody being able to achieve that by them eliminating cards, swords, emblems, all of that stuff that you can power creep with money. Yeah, artifacts too is kind of a sketchy area, but anybody can get lucky and get a 6-star artifact, bro. With the correct roll on it, right? With the right um, striker that is high DPS and leveled up all the way, like all of that comes into play. So when you start thinking of it in that term, in those terms, um, certain characters that are excellent, they may not be the best DPS or support or whatever, but they could be an excellent um, tier 4 striker. You don't really see it that often. Usually it's characters that are already good or like top of the meta, like Thor or Ghost Rider, right? Um, Especially in terms of PvE, but there are also, still really good strikers. It really just depends on the ability that they're doing, if they offer the 100% damage increase, um, and any other abilities that they may offer um, when they perform their skill. So, and I'm not sure what all translates. I know the 100% damage proc kind of does. I don't think the um, damage accumulation translates. And if that's the case, that means it's also important when you hit your tier 4 skill to pass that proc on. Because I wonder, if that 100% damage increase could be dropped like a regular damage proc can, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I've always wondered that. I would love to see under the hood. Yeah. And then also you got my guy posted this. This was actually from a number of years ago. User 222 posted this over on the X for this was from a couple of years ago, right? And we've gotten Spider Woman. She's gotten a uniform. Not a tier 4, but a uniform. We've got Sentry and Havoc. Um, and this isn't to be confused with this list, right? Because this was the latest one, okay? And a bunch of the characters aren't the same. This one actually, from X, this was actually a poll that they ran before that, and it predates it. And I do believe, if my memory serves me correctly, could be wrong about this, but I think that this was like the year or 2 years before this questionnaire, or this post with this questionnaire that was attached, the survey, right? So still no Galactus, which I'm not, I'm kind of if I want Galactus as a playable character, I'd rather them just tweak the GBR and make him better and all of that. Give me a second, bub. I'm jumping in, but yeah, give me a second. Well, do what you gotta do. I'm already up. Do what you gotta do. And I'll be in there. We've got Kang the Conqueror. We got an update for Null. We got Omega Red. We got Polaris. Right? Spider-Woman, Havoc, Sentry. No Cloak and Dagger. No Hercules. No Galactus. And really, Hercules and Cloak and Dagger, not so much Hercules, although I have seen some people kind of talking about him, but I've seen a shitload of people, or maybe it's the same persons, always asking for Cloak and Dagger. Let's go on and jump over into the game because it's starting up. I tried to get him. Wasn't trying to lose my artifact though. If I get hit one more time, I will. So just save it. Oh. What y'all doing? Hold up. Up. Flex. Get hit from way back there. Nah, he ain't gonna handle that. That cat there, he got himself something there, Chief. He's all right. Okay, let's clear out this inventory so we can go do some riffing. Let's see here. And there. And there. Okay. World boss. What did I say? Dimensionals. Yeah. Okay. I don't combine any. Oh, one. I'll take it. And we shall open ourselves a mythic rift. On in, fellas. Get some. I definitely am. I have to get my artifact game back up, baby. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. Oh, no Cloak and Dagger, no Hercules, no Galactus. And then on top of that, I also still have outstanding, that's not Emma Frost withstanding, not Dusa withstanding, right? And whatever characters they bring with their respective updates, because they could be solo dolos, and maybe the solo dolo thing is the way that they had to answer this poll, because they figured, well, shit, we put 15 characters out here. It's taken us, what, 2 years, 3 years to fucking finally do this shit? And they've had ample opportunity if they planned and thought ahead, right? Okay, we're going to put a poll out here. Well, if you know it takes 6 months to with these characters, then you should have already started working on templates for everybody that you planned on putting in the poll, because eventually you're going to have to run down through that list. Instead of saying, oh, we'll give you this character but not that. We'll give you all of them, but it's in a hodgepodge semi-order based on the rankings sort of way. And maybe throw in a character here or there every few months to where it's not so obvious, because you still have movies and MCU projects, Disney Plus series, and all of this shit that you got to keep up with, comics and whatnot, right? Dictated by Marvel Studios. So is the assumption there, right? So, but they actually, and I mean, look how long it took for us to get Havoc, bro. He was voted second. We didn't get him until, what was it, the beginning of the year or some shit like that? With the what's the duel update, and then they stuck him in limbo because he's trapped at tier 3 with no uniform. So the Summers boys don't like him. They love Jean. They did okay with Madeline, at least. Like, she's at least usable. She was in the meta-ish for a little while in PvP. So she does have some use even still to this day for AC and shit like that. Or niche otherworld battles, or even timeline battle situations with the right bands in effect. But she would still have to overcome the stats and the uniform bonus. So yeah. And I'm not sure, but I don't think she's in X-Force either. So she doesn't have the benefit of the team up collection. If she did, where other characters kind of didn't for a little while, before Century or before Noel got their legendary battles, I think legendary battles, their team up collections. I think Century is in one. I'm not sure. I know Noel is. But yeah. Need to just put that on a hotkey. The rank 1 character is different from the rank 1 high score. Yeah, I know. And that's actually pretty cool too. Like they're mutually exclusive. Plus, the other thing is, I don't think you're using the rank 1 build. I think you're using your build. Right? But having the rank 1 build still matters, right? But then also, so does gameplay, so does skill levels, so does the build, so that everything matters. It's not just well, who has the number 1 fucking build and everybody's gonna use that. And that was the lamest idea ever, bro. Like, whoever thought of that shit, yeah. Yeah, they can go on over there. Like, for real, for real. That motherfucker said,
What?
what the hell was that? Like, for real, for real. For real, for real. But yeah, man. Like I said, I am loving the new game mode. Um, I will definitely enjoy when they beef up zombie survival with the multiplayer thing that they talked about. Um, that'll be fucking dope as shit. I think the problem that they're having is managing the game mode because there are mobs involved. So yeah, it'll probably wind up being like 2 player or some shit like that. And then I don't know how the team breakdown is gonna go. That's the other thing. Because right now it's really, really saucy because you can get so many characters. I wonder if they're gonna chop that down some kind of way or split it amongst the team. Um, there are still 6 characters, so maybe that was kind of their intent all along, was for it to be 3 and 3. And I am hopeful because it was originally designed to be multiplayer. So that's the other thing. I mean, it's not like they're trying to hodgepodge some shit together and hack it into some multiplayer type shit. It's like, no, it was designed to be that way. We removed the capacity and capability of that because XYZ reasons. In the interim, okay, I'm actually fucking cool with that. I'm actually fucking cool with that. Yeah, man. I want to see what they're gonna do after Elektra. I'm glad she's getting touched as a member of the. I hope they give her the defenders tag. To be honest, um, if she doesn't have it already, right? Because when they do those niche sort of things, it's like the more characters that are able to take some advantage of that, the better the overall ability is. You know what I mean? So why limit it? I'm not saying they got to go fucking hog wild and shit, but at least 6 or 7 fucking characters per faction with so many characters in the game. I don't think that's very much to ask. Certain ones I get, like the Fantastic Four, are pretty much always going to be those 4. But the Sinister Six, that's been many different teams. You've had the Sinister Six, you've had the Insidious Six. Um, you've had another version of the Sinister Six. So There have been quite a few names in there. It's been everybody from Shocker and Electro and Sandman and Doc Ock and um, Craven and all of these got Rhino, Vulture, Chameleon, all of these guys. Yeah, that's way more than 6 members, different configurations. That's not even all of them. Scorpion, Matt Gargan, right? All these guys have been members at one point or another of the Sinister Six, the Insidious Six, or Sinister Six 2, or some shit like that. But you do have the OG members, though. But go back and watch that 90s, what was it, 94, 95, Spider-Man the animated series. Kingpin's Insidious 6. So really after all of them motherfuckers, you gotta deal with Kingpin too? Like what the fuck? And Sandman was not a part of that group. It was Vulture, Doc Ock, the Shocker, I think, Rhino, Chameleon. What is that? 5. And I've played the fucking clip on the show before. That ready for the end, my pretty. That's the Insidious 6. So yeah. Mysterio. That's the other one. I've long said they should have had Hobgoblin in the game also. That would be a dope addition. But I like a lot of the throwback, um, street level sort of cats. Like everything doesn't have to be what do you call that? When the stakes are always on the level of a Phoenix Saga type event or a Days of Future Past type event or some other extinction level event type shit. Whenever that happens too often in comics, it tends to get a little oversaturated, let's say. So yeah. And watered down as a result. So it doesn't have the impact, right? That's what made the MCU great, But then it's also, where do you go from there? Well, the answer really was, and the answer that they actually missed, they touched on it, but not enough. And then they made it all fucking political and shit. Yeah. But what they should have done was focused more so on the aftermath of A-Day or whatever they want to call it, right? The snap, the blip, whatever. They could have came up with a better goddamn name. Right? Everything that happened after the events of everybody being gone for X amount of years, but them not winding the clock back to the moment that the snap happened, but everybody living with that and then coming back was really a way for them to bring everything back down to ground level, right? And that's where they should have taken the most advantage. And then you can start with a whole new story that builds up to a, over the course of time, um, problematic event that you don't even know about. Like, it's way off in the distance. They started that whole incursion timeline bullshit way too soon. And it wasn't very well told as a result. So it was like, well, what's the point of this? It should have been way later down the line. You'd be dealing with all of the ensuing chaos. And the difficult task of moving forward, right? Because in a lot of respects, that whole um, Thanos snap and then the resulting snap of Tony Stark, that whole thing, it really reset everything to it reset the status quo, right? Now you have the ability to go in a whole new direction, build a whole new story from scratch over over the course of movies, introduce new characters, which they tried to do, but nobody liked them and they sucked. So when they kind of could have just gave the folks what they wanted. Let's introduce the X-Men. Let's introduce the Fantastic Four. Let's introduce um, the Inhumans as a result, maybe. Um, however you want to go with it, you can go with it. know, they could have brought back Dormammu as a credible threat. They could have brought one of the otherworld entities like Chthon in as a credible threat. They could have brought um just so many people. Fantastic Four, a perfect opportunity for Galactus if you do it right. But I wouldn't go that route. Leave it alone. Start getting bad because you want to get some attention. Okay? I know you still there. Now you want to play fetch. It's okay. Now you want to play tug of war. This guy, he's so energetic. I can't be mad at him though. Not at all. And typically, I'm not a fan of little dogs per se, because, like, say if there's an intruder situation, there ain't much they can do except get all across the damn room. But what I do like about this guy is when there is something going on, he does still alert, so it gives me a chance to react. So I like that. He's the kind of guy who kind of want to get out of the way. React, but get out of the way. Alert, look that direction, clue me in, get out the way. If I had a Rottweiler or some shit like that, or a Cane Corso or something, oh yeah, go sit at the door. Go sit at the fucking door. Hold on, let me go get the. Go sit at the door. I'll be passing out them.
And these just turkey burgers. This Thanksgiving?
That's exactly what I'll be doing. Want to play with it now? Okay. Don't do you, brother. I guess not. You ain't gonna have me the end you done slobbered on? You gotta be kidding me, bro. No. That's your end. Look at this dude. Hand me the end of the rope you've been chewing on. That's disrespectful, sir. We're gonna talk about that later. Hey, what's going on, Samara? What is it? Samira? Welcome to the channel, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody sleep. Wanna sit up here and play fucking fetch. I'm not getting up. I'm streaming, bro. That ain't happening. You keep jumping up on my leg with the rope. And then I go to grab him and he jumps down. And he jumps in such a way where it's like, oh, come on, let's go. Because he's heading out the door. Why are you grabbing where I'm at? Coming way up here. Rope ain't that long, bro. And even when I get the long rope, you sit up here and you come right to the hand. Oh, shook you. Oh, that is so funny. I fake him out, go one way and then realize, oh, it went the other way. That's always fun. Especially like when I'm playing fetch with tennis balls and shit like that. I'll bounce it intentionally to fake him out because he's short. If it go too high, he gonna lose that shit real quick. Oh, good catch. Good catch. See you, dude. I had to get you a treat for that one. Good boy. Come here. Oh, here we go again. You trying to? All right, yeah, you can have it. You done hit up both ends, bro. What you want me to do with that? Okay, I'll catch you in a minute. I gotta get back. Yeah, get you some lay down and chill. All right, so yeah, man. How many more minutes? Got? Oh, this thing ended. Okay, cool. That's what I was gonna check. Hopefully we did all right. We ran the whole thing. A5. Not bad, not bad. Should probably run Polaris lead on this particular squad because Magneto, while he does come out and strike 4, he doesn't damage the super going on. Okay, we got Luna. Bad, not bad, but up just right now. Cool. Stones up, baby. Check in. Thing. Assembly point thing. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Yeah. Got a 2-star Lunar artifact. I got 2 3-star Lunar artifacts. The Rift already. Wish they were 4 stars really. So I had the minimum using the reroll because I do believe I passed Luna already. That I have her artifact. Okay, so it's just I need justice, so none of that helps. Doesn't get broken down with the rest of the cannon fodder. We are not enhancing nothing. But all of them plus that. Yeah, so for that particular type of shit, I should probably run Polaris lead. Because while Magneto does give the 50% all attack, that's all he does. But Polaris, I believe, gives 45% plus the additional support passive, 45% to mutant allies, and then tier 2 passive, she gives 45% damage with 35% damage reduction. So probably who I should have been running on, it probably swells out another run or two. Almost there. 5 days to handle the business. Hopefully we can get there today. The 15 whilst buff at or as okay, so I can take advantage of this change. Cool. Debuff should not apply. Wow. Oh, Wasp got him. Wasp got herself something. Solo dolo. I see you. Got the kill on Jean's first life. Not bad. It should be easy wipe then. Oh, what in the world? Okay, we got sniped by Adam freaking Warlock, bro. How the tables turned in that battle. Okay, we'll see if we can pull this off. I might switch Wolverine into his newest uniform. Or maybe pull him all together in favor of Deadpool to deal with these fucking atoms and surfers, for that matter, if he's not out here getting sniped by everybody else. But let's swap Wolverine's uniform. Not losing them. Cool down, or I probably have to go in here and adjust it. Yep, I'm losing some. So let's see. What's going on? Dodge, dodge, attack, dodge. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick that up here. Guys. Let's see. We don't have a decent Odin to give him. I may need one more. Couple more. Okay. That and that. Nope, still not enough. Wow. Really not worried about the skill cooldown Odins. I mean the skill cooldown let's see. One. Odins. By that one. Not gonna burn too much gold on this, I hope. Okay. Took it from Odin. Two, three, 4. Guess that'll work for now. Yep, that's enough to get it up. So
Pause.
yeah. Now let's come down to see what he got. See, true timeline battle. Truest BS that you can't reroll 3 stars. But I mean, they should really just offer 4 because 3s really aren't that good outside of the fact that they give you the effect, right? It beats like a 3-star no-named artifact, but like the named artifact shit should really just start at 4-star. I think they should just do away with the 3-star shit altogether And if you have a 3-star named artifact, they should automatically bump it to 4. That's what I think they should do. I think that'll be a win for the entire player base. Similar to how they did when they changed Thanos and Deadpool's artifacts and made them better. I think that's something they could kind of do across the board for the whole 3-star artifact system. Because at least then, if you get an artifact, it's something useful. You know what I mean? Let's go pick up all these good old crystals. So we got ourselves 8,000 crystals with another 2,000, 2,500 crystals or so. A couple of special offers for agents. So we should be set to go for the anniversary. Now, what we're going to do with all of these crystals is kind of yet to be determined. Still kind of sussing that out. I want to kind of focus on my cards. And get them jokers right. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to focus on my cards and get them jokers right. And then, you know, my swords, I'm not really too terribly concerned about. Let's see if I can get into it now. No? Okay. That's cool. I'll pick them up later. Wow. I don't want to go to it. There we go. Load the game. Load the game. Let's see. Black Swan, Clapping, Adam, and Rachel. Yeah. Well, I gotta build my Black Swan. Those tier 3 natives are expensive. They are expensive as hell to build. And to be honest, if I'm gonna build a no uniform tier 3 native, I might as well build a no uniform tier 2 native in Madeline. Seeing as how I already have her artifact at 4-star and all of that jazz, mighty CTP on her, so I might as well go ahead and build her. I know regen probably isn't optimal for her, but it's something for now. And then I do have this guy that I kind of wanted to use on stream. The CTP selector here. So yeah. A couple of Odin's Blessing selectors I got from the one of the event sales that I had picked up. So yeah. I did do this earlier, didn't I? Bios for Crescent. This thing. Oh, tier 4 materials? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, we gonna go in there and we gonna handle up. Yes, sir. And not a small amount either. Let's go knock out Alliance Battle. And we'll throw them in there. Cool with that. Let y'all knock the dust off of you. Ain't much you can do in this game mode. Anywho, so might as well let y'all get it in. Yeah, man. In a few weeks, I also have to go into the, well, not dentist, but dentist won't touch my teeth. I have really long roots, and I have a couple of wisdom teeth that need to get pulled. So, yeah. And they can only be pulled by, in my case, an oral surgeon. So, yeah. Unfortunate. Fortunate. They have really just been, I've been putting it off and putting it off. I really just need to go ahead and have it taken care of. But so we go in for that on the 8th. So you may not see me for a while afterward while I heal. That's another reason too, because sometimes I'm in so much pain where it's like I can't even talk, sort of thing. So yeah. Okay. See what other autoplay content I can dial up right quick. Shadowlands too quick. Tell you what, we can go after these. What out here? Actually, no, because he'll qualify. That's like it's certain things I take into account. Yeah, Polaris would be a strong lead support for this stage, but Magneto offers the supervillain tag. So in the event that he is on the team, um, and it's say damage reflected to superheroes, and he's not swapped um by the character sub system, um, it really becomes an advantage to have like one hero, one villain in your sort of setup if you can do it. And the best farming way to do that I've seen is a tier 4 Magneto and a tier 4 Rogue with some kind of mutant support like Dazzler or something like that. Be honest, I could probably find a better support, but I don't think there's any support in the game that offers um, for either of them together. Uh, damage to boss types, damage to villains, um, increase attack, increase elemental damage, some sort of combination of those things, chain hit, any sort of damage increase type stat, right? The only one really is Polaris. I mean, most of Fury's shit applies to heroes, so that excludes um, Magneto. Coulson applies to all allies, but he'd still be missing the leadership. Last farming team Rogue had was Fury and Coulson. Yeah, I know a lot of people use that. I'm just speaking from the aspect of like, yeah, it's only like a couple of stages, but if you're just talking about setting this thing and forgetting it and letting it run through, it becomes kind of more efficient to run Go Rogue. Because in the event you run into those villain stages where you don't have the requisite characters for the auto swap available to you, you're going to start running into situations where you have to stop and change teams and all of that bullshit. That setup kind of avoids that altogether if you have those characters available at tier 3 minimum, and definitely with the seasonal uniforms. So that's kind of the caveat, and you are talking about an expensive setup because Magneto is a 6,000 crystal wall character with a seasonal uniform, no less. But it is male type, so you can at least get it for crystal. Even though it's not discounted, right? And then Rogue also a seasonal for a free to play character, but one, you can get them in the same season, so that's kind of a good thing. So if you don't have them, when it does roll around, if they're still viable, there shouldn't be a waiting period. Noob, what's going on? Welcome back, bro. So that's kind of the thing. Run this one. This is really where this team excels, is in this very first one. But yeah, that noise gate really ain't keeping up, is it? Let me. I'm gonna adjust that. See here. I can hear. Okay. Give myself a little more gain. And I think I can bring it down if I do that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Now you ain't hearing all that bullshit. Open that a little bit more. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think it's just fading because I'm not speaking into the mic, but hold up. All right. Yeah, that's much better. That's a much better position for that. Now it's picking up real good. Make sure. Let's see, which one is it? There it is. Noise gate. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I'm all right. Okay, let me pick that up just a tad. There. Now I ain't got to worry about all of that bullshit. All right. Let's hop back to it. Let's see. I got up to stage 40 of null, but I don't got any characters with the agility tag to clear it. Oh, yeah, that's kind of where Rogue Seasonal will come in at. That's who I did it with, I think. Another option would be Miles. At level 80, he'll be able to clear that for you easily. Who else? Who else? Who else? Agility tag. Characters. I think Luna has the agility tag. But that's a seasonal paywall. I really don't like recommending seasonal paywalls. Who else has the fucking agility tag? Let me go grab me something else to drink right quick. Not so much be right back with the wireless mic action. So that's actually dope. But done with the coffee I am. gonna make me a cognac. No. You know what? I have some of this brandy. Already in the freezer. Couple of drinks left. We got goodness gracious. You know what? One of these waters too. And we will jump back on it. Yeah, I like that. Take the whole can. Got ourselves some action. There. Right there. Find a spot for that eventually. Throw it in here for now. It's out of way. It's probably gonna live there forever. Yeah, man. Bartender 8-bit. Already.
In case you didn't hear them, they said, "Oh, hell yeah!"
Yes, sir. Definitely. Nothing like relaxing. You know, doing a little gaming and just chilling. You know what I mean? I don't know if I ever decide to get a camera. We might do some things. We might do some things. But I'm gonna let y'all know now. I'm not the type that's gonna keep the camera running all the time. Most of the time, it's probably gonna be off. So I just have to think how to incorporate it best. You know what I mean? Limited use sort of thing. I already got area where I can. Oh, that would actually be fucking dope. And when I fade out, it'll be the. Yep, I got an idea. But that's for the future. I have to write this down somewhere so I don't forget it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how I got muted. But yeah, what y'all drinking on over there? Do you got a cerveza? Do you got a good pilsner? Do you got a lager? Fermented berries? I mean, what do you get? Some well aged fruit. Yeah, you know, we grown folks channel over here, so not promoting anything. I'm just Chef 8-bit to meet bartender 8-bit, man. Say they cousins. What you talking about? And I'm a it's funny you say that because I'm a Gemini. Straight two people. Shit. You know, Chef 8-bit makes everything with the left hand. Bartender 8-bit makes everything with the right hand. And then they come together.
Pause.
Got him. But yeah, actually, I think it's going to happen in the next stage or two with the superhero, supervillain. I think this is the one with the superhero restriction or the supervillain restriction, I think. So, you know, I'm able to take advantage of Rogue, but then it swapped out Ghost Rider or it swapped out to Ghost Panther and your girl. Riri. And then it's gonna hit with the supervillain joint. And if that's the case, then I got action with Magneto under those same circumstances if I don't get the swap. If it swaps the whole team, then it really doesn't matter because you should have a team that is able to complete it unless it's like you need to put on an older uniform to complete it with that villain sort of situation. Colossus being on the team with all heroes is a prime example of that. You have to switch to his Phoenix 5 uniform. That was a case a while back. Similar with Cyclops, he has a villain uniform from back in the day. Or I think his Phoenix 5 also turns him into a villain. So those sort of situations. Yep. Somebody got clapped. And then Rogue got clapped. So this is the one where Magneto needs to. Not really tripping that Rogue got clapped. But had I been running the Nick Fury team, I'd have had to stop, swap out some players, all of this shit, because I don't have the requisite characters for the day. Now, just a taste. Excuse me. That's what it is. I think this is okay. This isn't going to be. They do my boy thing bad so many times. And you know, with the addition of Frank and Valeria, um, that actually does expand the total number of Fantastic Four characters that you can get in the game to 8 if you want to throw in She-Hulk's old ass uniform and Crystal's old ass Fantastic Four uniform. So maybe we do get a Fantastic Four team up collection that includes all of them. It would be interesting because maybe they come with a revamp for those uniforms or some shit. It would be nice if they just reworked them and, you know, left them at gold cost or whatever they are. Like, I think if they were going to touch those uniforms specifically, especially if they're gold cost, I don't think they'd have to make a meta, but like, I wouldn't go that far, but I would say make them at least capable of being world boss. And I'm not talking world boss legend. Now, in terms of the newer uniforms that they have, or if they decide to drop one for Crystal, let's say, Humans update, Medusa's still out there, outstanding on the list, so it's kind of murky. Let my boy Doc out get out there. That's right, call them people. Yep, call them people. Wait for it. Hit you with the whole thing. Wasn't enough. I might need to do some pulling over here. And with the cards. Good old Star Lord. Where did Hulkbuster come from? Random ass striker. change this fifth skill. Oh, Hulkbuster is part of his fourth skill now. Okay. So that explains what Hulkbuster is. Forgot all about that. Okay, nobody is a okay, he just slap the shit out of everybody. Let me shut up. Yep, hit you with that one right there. Let's see here. So yeah, I kind of wonder what the next update is going to be after Elektra. That should be for the anniversary. Um, I don't know. I have no idea which way they're going with it. Like, let me see something. Okay, there we go. Didn't realize my mic was muted. Sorry about that. But yeah. That's what it is. It's when I type. Okay. So I'm sitting over here thinking, probably the most popular thing that they could do right now in terms of the anniversary would be to um, do X-Men 97. And I think that's probably what they've been saving for the anniversary, honestly. Um, it will give them an opportunity to give Cyclops a new uniform that would hopefully make him into some sort of use other than leadership slash support. Um, at the same time, getting Storm out of the limbo of paywall uniform, and then also being able to deliver on other characters' uniforms like Madeline Pryor or Polaris, maybe. Um, they've already done something for Gambit, so I doubt he gets a new uniform, but they, white suit, everybody. And then they could make that a PvP thing. So wouldn't be out of the question. It wouldn't be something that they haven't done before. They could even go back and do the uniform synergy thing with it, with this current uniform. I doubt, highly doubt they would give Wolverine another uniform. Like, that just wouldn't make sense. Had X-Force not that long ago, honestly, and it's a meta, and it still is to a degree. And, then you had the Deadpool Wolverine uniform, and now if they do an X-Men 97, you'd be talking about another Wolverine uniform. Like, what else can you do with it, really? So that would be the character I think they would not want to pass on, but probably should, just because of saturation for the character. But when has that ever mattered for them in sales, right? Then you'd have to worry about people complaining why they give Wolverine another uniform, all that bullshit. So sound isn't consistent. How's that? Is that a little better? Give it a little more gain on my mic. As a matter of fact, let me listen in with y'all and see what's going on. Okay. Now I really got to turn that down so I'm not blowing my eardrums out. Okay. Okay, how's that? Is that a little better? Let me monitor this thing properly so you guys are able to pick it up. Here, I'm pitching in the red a little bit, so let me bring that down so we're not getting errors. Okay, I think that's a little better. And let me do one more thing. Oh, okay. That's why it was so inconsistent. Let's see. Okay, now it's not enough gain to get over the. Okay, I know what's happening. Okay, how's that? Is that a little better? It should be. And let's really make sure by doing that, that should be a lot better. Gotta do this shit on the fly. Haha. I don't want to give it too much gain, but I kind of want to get that yellow every time. Okay, so let's see. Picked up some nice bios, picked up some other stuffings. Hopefully we get a artifact out of that chest. That would be real nice. You know what else I thought it might be? It might be that de-esser. A little bit, kicking in a little bit too much. Let's see. Let's see how that is. That bad? Okay. Yeah, because I want it kind of at the level of the peak. I don't want it like too down low, because then it's chopping into it too much. Okay, nothing named. Boo. I got 3 days left on these joints, and it really ain't much I can do with them. I wonder, is Coulson's uniform mythic? Hell no. Let's get these shits to him. Oh, X-Men bios, huh? Let's see whose uniform is not. You know what? Just in case she gets something, let's load up. Now, why the hell Coulson isn't up there when I just selected him? But well, because it was a selector for 6-star, not bios. That's why. I only got the bios from the conversion. So, game logic. Now he's there. Yeah. I wish I could convert them shits to something useful. Okay. Ranked battle. Go ahead and take it to tier 3 at least. Come on, don't get to throttling me now. Here we go. With the nonsense. Yeah, the ×5 ain't bad. But yeah, I need to ask Siri about the RNG like a motherfucker. Yeah, man. Look at that there. 1%, 1%, 1%. Damn it. This damn headset cable keeps getting in the way. Hey. Okay. Yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna run out of mats. Oh, need that. Need all that. Come on, hit them with the flex, baby. No? No? Here we go. Yeah. Come on, we gotta do more than 5% though. That's okay. Say them 40 wops for later. Okay. Yep. Come on. No action, baby, at all. Oh, now you want to hit me with the time 36. Just wrong. Come on, double up with it. No. That was robbery. All right. Oh, you're stalling out again. All right. All right. All right. It should be. Yeah, gonna stall it out at 99. You cheap fucks. Oh, nice. 45. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. No. I'm being stingy. Okay. No action, baby. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, wow. That Joker didn't go like nowhere fast. She hit like fucking 50% twice. What the hell? Okay. 2 down. All right. Come on, 23 or 24. Okay. No action. No. There we go. Oh, there we go. Should have hit that way earlier. Kind of highway robbery that hit me with 60. More than halfway through. Well, let's go ahead and play catch up. Come on now. Okay. And dry it up again. There we go. No days. Okay. 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 72. I'm good with it, but shit. I had to drop that shit way earlier, bro. Okay. Okay. I don't finish this shit off, man. I've been wanting to drop 99 late and shit. Now you want to piecemeal it out? All right. Make 6 of them joints. Got 8 of them joints, so we got 2 tries. Of course, we got to fail. Nope. Close it. Open it. Nope. Okay. No uniform upgrade tickets. So I was actually thinking about picking one up, but I think I'm gonna wait for that. I gotta change the orientation on this mic because every time it's my distance from the mic that's changing. So sort of have to keep that in mind. Anyway, where's Crescent? She's rocking Hawks. Really? 17% over on cooldown. So I have to re-roll this to something else. We'll let this ride for a little bit. There we go. Got it fairly quickly. I can definitely rock with that. Definitely needs the crit rate and the crit damage. So huh. So slim pickings actually. Let's rock. He really doesn't need the HP, so let's go. Well, we'll rock this one. She could use the HP, but actually, I think her survivability isn't too great. And we can change the options on these other ones, though. No big deal. We do have her 6-star artifact already. So, another reason why I decided to pick up the uniform. I was like, if she's actually good now, then why not? She was kind of on the list to get tier 3 anyway for me. So now that's kind of out of the way. I may tier 4 her for the combat ABX thing. Even though, yeah, I know it's only for one day and all of this shit. Mm. I do have a spare rage, so let's pop that on her. And we'll go to town. I really didn't check her cooldown. Oh, it just restarts the battle like ABX. That's actually dope. They give you the option. So let's do this right quick. And yeah, she was over on cooldown. So I need to figure out where all this extra fucking cooldown is coming from. Yeah. Which is also where she's losing a lot of her crit damage. Yeah. Now she's under slightly. Pop that on her right quick. She should be good to go. Not the event mission. The rank battle. I actually got a better build on her. Now at this point, lost points because of the stun. Sprinkle in the 1 and the 2 that way, and then jump into the tier 3. Right. Okay. I will take it. Even though I could have played the stage better. Like she's going to be able to break 300K without breaking a sweat, which is nice for my account. I can definitely go for that. Now, this guy, on the other hand, Okay. All right. He's actually scoring pretty decent too. Okay, so I'm gonna have to save that first skill. Oh wow. Okay. Let's see, because didn't even know which rotation I was doing. I just jumped out there and did some shit with her. Honestly. So it's 5 cancel, 3 cancel, 4. So I was rocking on the right skill still. Skill. Yeah. I was still procking on the right skill. Felt like saying Rumpelstiltskin like a motherfucker. But I'm supposed to do the 5 first. So okay, so it's a 5 delay cancel, 3 cancel, 4. So let's try that again. Just to see if I can improve my score. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's where I'm fucking up at, leaving money on the table. Yeah. Yeah, when you get hit, you leave a lot of money on the table. So, yeah, let's try that. Let's pick that up. Wow. I kind of got robbed right there. Okay, we'll wait on this. Hit him with the 2. No light on that one, so let's go. Much better. All right. We up in the millions. Love to see it. Hit 'em with that issue for the extra 50K. And jump right back into the rotation. Oh, can we get the tier 3 rotation off? Yeah. And bust that 3 million. Best record 3.2. Okay, so best record 650K. So not bad. At least got some tier 4 rewards, which I desperately need. So we'll pick this Carbo up. Did we ever complete? We did complete our challenges for zombie survival, but we're waiting on reset. What about Otherworld Battle? We're not quite there yet. Gotta switch the team. Where is Weapon Hex? She's awakened, isn't she? There she is. Oh, she's only 62. I only need her for the buff, though. And let's see here. Yeah, really, no other tier 4s to speak of. I don't have Apocalypse Artifact. Otherwise, I would definitely throw him in there. we go. If we can get the ups against the debuff characters, baby. Do we got action? Okay, Weapon Hex doing a little bit of work. She's trying. Okay, we got one of the heavy hitters out of there. Okay, we're about to lose 2, but just down to their null. Wow, Adam got slid quickly. Okay, Hulk able to hold it down. Now the other option too, you know what? Let me actually try that. Just give Hulk a shitload of buffs. Actually, let me try putting magic out there. Let's see, definitely the debuff removal from Wasp stays with the HP. Not right now. Can't use Trax HP, but I can use Beast, and I can use. I mean, doesn't America Chavez give HP? That use Colossus damage reduction also. There she is. 40% HP and decrease reflect damage. Let's try that. Let's try that and see how that goes. That's negating a lot of Surfer's usefulness. And now it's down to the meat and the potatoes. Hey, we might have found us a lick. Hmm. As I stroke my chin-chinian. At least against the debuff characters. I don't know. Let's see what's going on here. We might have us a little bit of actiones, baby. Okay, so Erica Chavez doing her best to buy time. Ooh, that's not good. Hulk got clapped and old girl got zeroed. So the HP wouldn't have made a difference. It's weird also because of the let's see here. to try this team, but I feel like a level 80 Adam might be a little more help here. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Hey, Magic doing their best to hold it down, but not enough. So we got lucky. They are not enough to even make it past that. So before we take a demote, y'all two up out of here. Magic can stay. I'll push her to the forefront. We'll pop Adam in here. Who is the fourth character? That is the question. That's definitely the question. So let's see. Mm-hmm. I really need to go ahead and do something with Weapon Hex and build her as well. That's going to be the solution to a lot of this shit. And I also need another alien tier 4 villain universal to take over for Thanos so I can switch him back to PvP for these situations. Oh, wait a minute. I got demoted? I thought I still had one more round left. Alright, I got the dub anyway, so it don't matter. Yeah. Wasp gets clapped immediately, along with Magic getting zeroed immediately. Thanos is kind of holding it down. Okay, Adam is out there now. Hulk. Adam's first life is gone, but he comes back and gets a clap on Sentry and wipes my guy Noel. So that's actually dope. Broke up a bunch of bullshit. I still haven't tried the whole every HP thing on Hulk. So that would be who? America Chavez, Victorious. I would have to run Wasp for some sort of debuff removal. And then maybe Beast for the other end of it. Let's see. We'll try it on a not so put together team. Why his Sentry isn't being debuffed, I don't know. Oh, he is. Okay. Still able to clap damn near my whole team. That's garbage. With debuffed characters, bro. Fucking bull. Don't make no sense. Okay, let's try whole Hulk HP thing. And damage boss types don't do no good, and neither the leaderships. So America Chavez would still actually help with the support thing. I'm having the debuff passive. Does she give some kind of HP? Let's ignore dodge. That's also useful, actually. Let's see. Who's the other HP? Victorious? She was a tier 3, wasn't she? I don't think I ever tier 3'd her. So, I'll have to snatch her uniform out the annals down here, some damn where at the bottom of the bunch. There she is. %, HP. And that's all. What does rescue offer? Increase recovery rate of all allies. Okay. Now let's try this, and then we'll swap out, I guess, Victorious for Colossus. If it doesn't work, because she offers the least in terms of her support, she's only given the HP to Hulk. So, and they Still got to be able to buy him a little bit of time, which they did. How much HP does this guy have? Ooh, he have almost 800,000 HP. They just ate that shit like, man, say. What if we did something a little more drastic and threw my guy in the Fear Itself uniform? We'll see how this does. Gotta be able to buy my guy some time, though. He's got 800,000. Oh, he goes over 1,000,000. Oh, shit. And he still gets demolished. Absolutely nuts. He's got to be able to get out there and spin the win. We'll try one more time, see if he can get, you know what? No. We'll try giving him a little more defense. Let's see if that helps. So we'll drop victorious. And by him having the energy reflect, or the decreased reflect from, yeah. I don't know if that stacks though. It'd be nice if it did. Basically make your character immune to reflecting himself. He should have a little less HP. Still drawing 80% instead of 120%, which was what he had. No, he's drawing 100%. He's still over 1,000,000. Looks like he might be able to sustain it a little bit better, maybe. No, and he drops to 700,000. Oh, thought he was going to be able to rock out there for a second. I thought he was actually going to be able to rock out there for a second. Maybe this setup with the Titan Hope, maybe? I don't know. But then debuffs aren't a thing anymore. So I don't have that advantage, but we'll run it anyway. I barely bought my guy enough time. Still over 1,000,000. Ooh, ooh, much worse. Yeah. Yeah, I got to get a proper team out there now. We'll run Spidey this time for Adam Cast that's not running debuff removal. So we can take advantage of that. And we'll throw a Wasp out there. I actually need to just favorite her and Colossus and a bunch of these other supports. Let's give Spidey the HP. See how that works. That's going to be interesting. Null at the end, Sentry kind of early. Is that my Wasp backing up like that? Okay, let's roll. It'll be easy pickings. Yes, sir. Let's get that victory and that promotion back. Actually, we kind of need to move on to other shit. Yeah, let's get the rest of the Alliance battle out the way. So Luna Day. Boring. Like, don't get me wrong, it is cool that you can cover so many rewards with one character, but after a while, it's like, bro, they gotta break this shit up to where, yeah, let her hold down Speed Female Day, right? Let her hold that content, but, also make it where if all leads and all supports are viable, then there should be some combination of another team that should take over for this day. That isn't necessarily covered by ABX, ABL. This is where you can get in with screwed that up. This is where you can get in with content that isn't covered by the existing ABX, ABL meta. Right? Like, this is where you should be able to get in with Blast Female. This is where you should be able to get in with, what is it, Speed Female or Speed Male? Yeah, Speed Male. there's also this thing of all of the best uniforms in the game being seasonal. They're either seasonal or they're for paywall characters. Ooh, wow, that sucked. We'll rock with it though. Okay, yes, Ghost Rider, so it takes him a long ass time to get his burn in. So we gotta go with it. Okay, let's pop off. Now he wants to go. He went late, bro. That's garbage. Dude was supposed to go at $130. He went at $120. All right. We should be getting ready here. We'll do our regular rotation with the tier 3, but we won't add in the Ghost Rider skill. Now we'll pop it. Oh, still didn't get him in time. Wow. That is such garbage. You gotta anticipate so far in advance. That's the thing about Ghost Rider. I know a lot of people like him as a striker. He is really strong, don't get me wrong, but in terms of how long it takes him to apply the burn effect, if you're finding that a bit difficult, you might want to go with another striker like Jean. And it kind of sucks because she's going to use her second skill, which really doesn't do nearly the amount of damage that we go again. That is such garbage. It takes them so long to get through that. Okay. Pop off right now. And get through this next rotation fairly quickly and try to build this thing back up. Okay, we're good. Clear out the mobs. Pop it. Did he even target this guy? Yeah, at this point, I'm like, the hell with it because shit, I don't reset that thing about 4 or 5 times and I can't cancel the fucking roar. So it is what it is. On to the next. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a quick break. So we're gonna run some autoplay joints. I actually gotta see what I can autoplay. You know what? We're gonna do some timeline. Haha, haha. Cool. We'll go ahead and knock this out, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about the delay. I'm good, buddy. Okay, love you. Call me. Oh well, shit. Um. Okay, yeah, do that. Do that. Let's see here. Do that and do that right there, and hit them with one of them too. All right, we are back in business, baby. Nice to come in with a dub. Let's see. Look like we handling business. Let me get this where I can see it, cause I don't want to do that. Too damn big. Shit. I can't resize this fucking thing. What is it, glitch out or something? Give me 1 second. Oh, it won't let me resize it anymore. That's weird. I'll just leave it then. And we'll do that. There. That makes life easier. All right. Yeah. And it's about time to mount the monitors on the wall, baby. So I can have some autonomy and more desk space. Okay. Really not worried about pushing Black Swan right now. Sorry about that. Right. Come here, hero. Now we're talking. Okay. Nice. Okay. Kind of clip there. That's all right. We're gonna heal that up and get out the way. Oh, hit it with the switch. Hit it with it again. Yeah, you ain't got nothing left. Come on. Sitting over there trying to do whimsical things. All right, let's pop off with the next team, baby. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Just skip all the bullshit. Mm-hmm. He hit you so hard, you said, what? Oh yeah? Hold on. Yes, sir. See, that is a proper smacking right there. Oh, and weave your bullshit too? And get off? Yeah, that's cool. Watch this here. Yeah, you just gonna cut that in a circle right there. Oh, you got you a sock. You know it's a wrap. Wonder if Wolverine will do more damage in this instance, but damage does scale off of HP, so I wonder. Not bad, not bad. Nice. So nope, not quite as much from Wolverine, but we don't know if that was the off prop. So I kind of got to get a whole nother rotation. Only problem is the cutscene. We just keep going like my way. Yeah, I still don't think he's doing as much DPS as Hulk. Hmm. Smart man. Save the healing on Foam Luna, so we can get out there and handle our business. Everybody gets to get it in a little. Reset the pity timer at 9. What a waste. What a waste. Just went ahead and give me the pity timer and then backdoored it and gave me another book. Yep. Come on, cutscene. I'm waiting for it. All right. Yes, sir. They can put that shield back up real quick. Then over here talking about some. Hey man, hold on. What is you doing? Doing? Why are you trying to one shot? Hey, what you doing? Stop munching, tap it.
Pause.
Talking to the dog. Didn't the rich man say? Should have called him Chewbacca. Just saying. Oh yeah, if If Venom was slapping the hell out of it, and Ghost Rider ought to demolish. Yep. Yep. Straight past all your bullshit. No, we're gonna hang on to it till the next time we break it. Go on and get you some offs. Yes, sir. Noise. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all. Slide on over here to my boy Sentry and keep it pushing. Come on now. Come on now. God, it would have been nice to get times 90 something right there. Yep, that's what's gonna kill me, them last gears. Anywho, we do got a few more things to do. Let's pick up this booty box. See if we get lucky. Nope. All right, let's go ahead and actually let's make sure before we goof this shit up. I believe I have another CTP of Conquest that I need to, yeah. Okay, so let me grab one of those. I actually picked up the Conquest that I already have. From I don't know what it was. It was a booty box or it was some free shit. So I was like, oh, okay, bet. When I get another one, and I've been waiting for a minute, so I was like, you know what? It's a pretty good amount of crystals and all this jazz. So let me pick up this Conquest, smash it with this other Conquest. Hopefully, if it's a higher roll, then I can do something with it, which it's not. Now, we're not going to waste that on that, but we will reforge off of the one that we just got. And we'll keep all of the rest of the CTP, so that's just that 1% chance. Got the 40th clash effect. Okay. Now we need to re-roll this thing. So let's change option. And we should have a decent amount of fodder. Hopefully it doesn't take too much. It gave me all attack twice. Get rid of that ignore defense because we don't need it. 40-30 clash. 5-15. What's the max stat info? 60 clash. 90-50. 20-10. Okay. Why not? Oh shit. That's an immunity to stun. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of the immunity to stun, baby. $75, $15, $50. That's decent, but I want something a little bit better. 20. 20. Mm-mm. Oh, that's actually perfect for Beta Ray Bill. If it had been 50, 10, 20, with the 70%, yeah, if it had been 50, 10, 20, on the heel, I'd have took that. Because I'm getting the majority of the damage reduction. Let me see how the clashes that I have already are rolled. That's actually not a good one. That's actually not a good one as well. It does have the 80% wall, with the 10, 20, 40% clash effect. me slap this on Beta Ray Bill. I already got one on it. Huh. Is the other one better? If it is, we'll upgrade them because ain't nobody else going to use that thing. Yeah, it's a definite upgrade. Okay. Pick up all of these good rewards, baby. Yeah, I was going to re-roll. $70.17.75. I can settle with that for now with him and see if I can get my guy Noel situated. Okay, garbage. Well, you gotta give me something better than the 40. You know, it is 2010. Oh, that's trash, yeah. Let me get rid of that. Not the crit damage itself, but everything else that was rolled with it. I'm not doing all that, especially just for some crit damage. Like, 57.17.75. Okay, cool. I can keep that. That's actually a pretty solid roll. I'd say a 60 would have been better, but we're close. really damn close. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Before we make any more moves. Where's my damn... There we go. Lock this thing down. There we go. Now you got yourself something, Chief. The other world is done. All that other is done. We got this to do. And not my favorite day. But I need a tier 4 for this day, so I need to do Odin or Thor. Probably gonna do Thor. Oh wow. You know what? Let me just use Thor. Plus one, I believe they're both level 80, and I think they're both using Obelisk. And Thor's is actually better. Have anything? Better. Double lightning damage. I'm not training. But I lose the support. So yeah, I'd have to run it like that. I could just run that support. Yeah. Got smacked upside the head, really? Yeah, he doesn't have a skill to cancel the freaking roar. Does anybody else? He does, but it's only his tier 3. Wow. So unless I have him at tier 4, it's gonna be a problem. viable strategy, unfortunately. Other options. Nothing at 80. Fortunately, I might have to do it with Odin. But once I tier 4 Thor, then that's not going to be a problem no more. I like the movement in this kit better anyway. Odin, you're pretty much just standing there having to take the hit and all of that stuff and give damage back to Surtur and all of this shit. That was a nice weave, though, sir. That's what we call a veteran move. Already, and then jump out the other way and bust him with the hammer. Oh, yeah. Off on my proc. Get back on. Where's my damage proc? Already turn around, bust him twice. We get 3 million. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Just barely. Very ugly. Very ugly. Okay, what kind of pickup action we got? Not much.
You tired. Tell your daddy you going to bed.
All right, we are almost there.
I'm about to go. I'm about to stretch it and start doing line dancing.
Ridiculous.
I had
Ridiculous.
to shower and I learned a new line dance. The usher line dance. Like this, baby.
Really?
Hero, I'm trying to learn to. Who's great?
You terrible.
This is my dance partner right here. Finally got a dog that want to dance. Because me, I did not want to dance. He was more.
Put your thumb on his uniform right quick.
So the ball and stuff. He ain't got my socks or my shirt, baby. You ready to go to bed? Did Daddy give you a treat?
Mm-hmm. Give him some cookies.
Oh, Lord. So you get. Hey, look. Really? That's all it took.
All day long.
To get you up there? You know how to get down? Want to get down? What you think about it? You need help?
Let's see. Let's shoot out the invites and see who shows.
I'll call you when I get to.
Okay. Be safe, bud.
Oh, I'm getting my glasses on. I can't see.
Right. Okay. They should be on the dresser or on the bed.
And, I found my glasses back on. So why would you want to know treat? Look, I was like, you want a treat?
That's a damn shame.
Okay, right in the room with you.
Damn. Yeah, very much so.
I'm so sorry, y'all, for birthday.
That was loud. That was all up in a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
You see what I deal with?
Hey, it's tomorrow's birthday, babe. Oh.
This is what I deal with.
Okay. Maybe I need gas.
Get you some Beano. I get a little. Hold on.
You gotta point me out. You gotta turn on my pants. Where your face? Oh,
I ain't finna start with you.
Are you gonna take me to the club? Water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got Le Agua.
I left the light on over here.
Okay. Well, just close the doors. He'll come in here. Okay, so it looks like it's all me. All right, so let's pop off then. Well, almost went the wrong way. Yeah, I kind of like that way because that's 10 free seconds I get. Well, not free, but you know, can attack anyway. And those seconds are always going to be a runoff. So, somebody get clapped? Nope, somebody got kicked. Oh, hate when that happens. Let's pop off with Thor right here. Ooh, almost got caught bad out there again. So are they doing any? Nope, they're not doing nothing. Oh, all tier threes. Okay. Wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, wow. Couldn't pull them out by getting them to 20. So I got to go save them conventionally. This rotation still wouldn't have been enough. Oh, yeah, that's the guy that got kicked. That was actually kind of a smart mechanic to make him follow one of the players. I'm glad they finally got that fixed. If you do get kicked, it kind of keeps you there. Got a heal on. Out of the way of the mess. Ooh. Go ahead and pop off with Thor. And then we'll build him back up. I want to make sure I get through this last chunk. Yeah, I had a feeling that attack was about to come. Holy couldn't target me. Still didn't get through the last chunk. Got me there. Wow, tried to sneak me. That would have been a hell of a way to die. Get out of the way. Call it a day. Actually pretty dope. Oh, you back, noob? Okay, that's what's up. I'm still around for the time being. Definitely. I use up all of this energy. Emblem forming. Come on, Peter Parker. Absolutely nuts that I haven't gotten that one yet. Yeah, I'm pretty much reserved to the fact that they want me to gamble for the shit that you should be able to attain for free. Absolutely fucking stupid. But I will. All right. Let's take these as far as we can go. All right. Okay. Oh, no, not Siri. right. Oh, go ahead and pick up good old rewards. And yeah, I don't think it's anything else left to pick up. We're almost at level 50. So that'll be our other 300 tokens for the month. So that should hold on, I should be able to find that through here, right? Okay. That should put us at a decent amount. Get the inventory back right quickly. All right. Yeah, well, I guess we will ride out to some Heroes in Crisis, I guess, or True Shield. And yeah, we'll call it. Uh, there's not really much left to do in terms of rewards or whatnot. I'm gonna be working on other content tomorrow, but I will try to either get out a video or a live, one of the two, for the channel. So make sure y'all stay locked and loaded on the on the sub and notification bell so you don't miss out. And also make sure you like the video because it does help with the algorithm. And feel free to drop a comment for your boy from time to time. I do interact frequently, and I try to respond to all comments. So yeah, either live for the live stream, of course, or after the fact, or videos or whatnot. Channel posts, you name it. Also, yeah, make sure y'all join us on Discord. Link is in the description. And we will catch you guys